All right, and we're live. Let's see, I think I've done everything. All right. So, the plan for today is to make some more progress on checkers. So yesterday where we left off is we deployed because it's playable-ish. But it's not in a very great state right now. Whenever you get like a king piece, you don't see that it's a king piece. It actually is, but you don't see it. Other than that, there's international draughts, which is like this other version of checkers. And it's really, really similar. All we have to do in order to support it is we have to have like the flying king or whatever. So my understanding of how it works is king pieces act kind of like a bishop in chess, where they can go all the way diagonally and capture pieces and stuff. And then they can keep going after they reach, like, it's pretty crazy. Like, they could just make all sorts of diagonal moves and stuff. MC, howdy. Now, I need to kind of understand how this works. So, okay, real-time, unlimited. I think by default we'll do unlimited because I think that's how it is in lead drops. I don't understand what kind of an AI they're using for this, but I figure we can probably do something similar. Okay, let me just go ahead and mute this. So, this is pretty standard to regular checkers until you... Oh, I probably should have made this like a super easy bot. Like you're forced to take, and then once you become a king, your piece gets like crazy powerful. I need to select a song. Oh goodness. I still need to set up the scene for that so that you can actually see me and the dance that I'm doing at the same time, instead of just imagining what it might possibly be like. All I want to do is get a king so I can see the way that it works. Okay, so in international draughts you have to take backwards. I didn't know this. I am getting demolished. Alright, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, right, I forgot about back. By the end of the dev cycle. I'm gonna try. Hi, Hard. Welcome back. I mean, I don't have to be good at the game, I just have to know how the game works. So if I do this, then I force him to take, and then I can do that. Oh, right, I forgot about the force take thing. It's too good. So this king piece, I believe, they can just go in the, like, all the way, and then once they make a capture, they can keep going. See, like that? So it lets like really far. Never played checkers before? Checkers is a really simple game. It's very different from this version. God, I got absolutely destroyed. This is ridiculous. I just want a simple game. Looks like chess for dumb people. It's actually pretty complex. Well, this version is. This is international draughts, and there's a lot of... I don't think it's a solved game the way that the standard checkers is. Do they all move like pawns? No, they don't, actually. They only move like pawns when they're just like regular pieces. The king pieces, they move more like bishops. And unlike in chess, they can take backwards, and they're forced to take, and whenever they take, they have to take the longest path. See, like that? That was like a back take, because I was there, and then it moved. I'm still getting destroyed. This is the easiest difficulty. Polish. This is international draughts. There's a bunch of different variants, but there's one rule in particular that I really want to learn, which is the way that the kings work, and in order to do that, I need a king piece. But I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. And now he can be king. So this is where it differs from checkers. If only I could set something up where they could take multiple pieces easily. I just want to demonstrate it. I don't care if I lose. I'm gonna lose. Okay. Yeah, so they took the piece that was here. But then they kept going. And then if there were any more pieces, they could keep taking. So I think I understand the way the rule works. Alright. Hi, Nex. I think I understand it enough. I want to learn how, like, what kind of bot they're using for this, though. Because it's really good. You used to play with rules like that? There was this one site that we saw a while ago, which was supposed to be like the best checkers online. I don't know if they have Flying King rules, though. Checkers on Lee Draughts. Yeah, it looks a lot like Lee Chess because it's based off of Lee Chess. So it's very, very similar. And I believe it's probably open source too. Yeah, 33,000 commits, Jesus. If no jump is available, yeah. Yeah, I like how it's open source. Productivity minus minus. More like double minus productivity. My apologies, X68. I think it's more than that too, Photo. Because they can take a piece and then they can keep going. So if there was a piece, like imagine there's only one checkers piece here. Like let's say this one exists, but this one doesn't. Then I could take this and I could keep going. And I think I could just keep going again, well, or I could go like here and then go all the way over here. I think that's the way it works. Hi Graham, how's it going? Hi Core. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's how the Flying King roll works. Flying King and checkers. Okay, Graham. Alright. Let's do it. Has so much more, right? Like, there's a lot of different rules, and the different variants have different rules and things like... There's the thing where if the board state is the same 3 times, then it's a draw by 3 whatever, whatchamacallit. Like 3-fold repetition or something. And then there's like a bunch of other rules. It's like you have a similar concept of insufficient material or something. And then there's like other concepts where you must capture within a certain number of turns once you have a certain number of kings or something. It's weird. Yeah, 14 hours close. I have 5. Unreal, Core. That was definitely 14. You like that Final Fantasy X poster? Thanks, Mo. When the king takes a place, they get another turn. But the way, like when they take a piece, they can go all the way diagonally to take a piece. And they get to keep going after that piece, right? Like when you jump a piece with the king, you can jump any number along the diagonal, right? So like, you don't have to land immediately after the piece, you can land any distance after the piece. Yeah, hi Mel. Hi Pneumatic. You can double jump with regular pieces. Yeah. And then I saw another rule as well yesterday after the stream, where currently what we're doing is we're removing the piece from the board immediately, but that's wrong. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to remove the piece at the end of the move. So you still count the piece as being there. Checkers make zero sense to you? There's different checkers. Like, there's the American checkers, which is really simple. And in this version of checkers, the rules, it's so simple. It's just these normal ones, they just go diagonally. You have to take a piece, and if you're king, then you can move backwards. The same rules as just regular pieces, it's just that now you can go backwards as well. Morning, Joda. So like here, for example, I go here, and then I go here. Now this piece is a king, and it can go backwards. Oh, well. But it doesn't fly, it doesn't go multiple places. It's just real simple. There's other variants as well, like Frisk or something, where you can jump not just diagonally, but also in any of the 8 directions. So that one's weird. In that version, let me just see if I can show like a game state for it. Or something that would make some sense. Okay, so here, for example, instead of just being able to jump this way, I would be able to take this piece here and jump this way. You don't get where the strategy comes in? Oh, there's a ton of strategy. There's things where you try to get the player, like the other side, to line up positions so that you can do multiple jumps and you force them to do captures. I don't know, there's all sorts of crazy things you can do. So here, for example, I'm taking this piece and I'm going here, 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 and just eliminating tons of stuff. But this version of checkers is a solved game. Is it that I developed? Yeah, I developed the games. I made the site, right? So all the networking, all the you know, achievements and levels, there's like a whole bunch to it. I've had some help along the way. I don't do the design or the art or the sound or the music, but I do a lot. Hi, Extendo. Okay, let's see. An average length of a game? It depends. It depends on, like, I guess the level of play and whatever. I don't know. My ones tend to be pretty short. Okay, like would be shorter than chess? Yeah, mostly. But there are variants that are really different. So, for example, there's Canadian draughts. And in this variant, it's a 12 by 12 board. It's like this, and there's a lot of pieces, and the game can take quite a long time if you're actually thinking about it. I'm also horrible at UI stuff, X68. You focus on your strengths and you outsource the rest. You're autistic, not artistic? Me too. Let's see. So what I want to do now is close out of that. I do want to see how the AI works on this thing. Oh, you know what? I bet there's an engine here. I never considered it, but of course there must be. Okay, so I guess peace is just public stuff. Where is... Oh god. It's Scala. Do I have a plugin for Scala? Like, there's nothing wrong with Scala, I just don't know it. What's this Leadrots code? Leadrots is like an open source version of Drots. They don't have checkers. This is just Drots. And I looked at the versions that people actually play. So if you go to watch, then you click on current games, you can see what the most popular variants are. So the most popular variants is just like the regular Drots, and then Brazilian Drots. Wait, not Brazil? What? There were so many when I last checked. Maybe they're just sleeping. Because there were so many yesterday. Though I also didn't check it this time. I checked, let's see, time in Brazil. Don't know. But anyways, mostly this one. Or Blitz. So what do we have? Okay, so here's how it works. It uses Drotsnet. So this is the, this is how it works. Jeez, ooks. Yeah, this is very fancy. So this is like, if we were to implement AI, and we were to do the same kind for Drots, or like that Leadrots does, they would use this. But that's a lot of work. I really don't want to do that much work. Oh, you say drafts? Don't know. I call it Drots, but I don't know what the pronunciation is. Is this Python? No, this is Scala here. Oh, Python++. It's interesting. So it looks like you have operator overloading. This is a concept in C++, where you can have like something and add to it or subtract from it, and then you define what the behavior of that actually is. I don't like operator overloading personally. I think it's kind of funky. That's kind of how like standard out works. It overloads the shift left operator. It's like, what the heck is going on? So not a particular fan of it. I'm trying to understand how this whole thing works. I always stream this was a mistake, and then I hear operator overloading is amazing. Oh my god. I don't know. I think it adds extra complexity. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of operator overloading. Went on promotion. Okay, I see how that works. So then these just extend variants. I mean, this is pretty simple. But I don't think I want to implement it this way. I want to implement it more like you choose the different configurations you want for each of the things. I don't know. This feels like a lot of code. But it's really nice code. I mean, you know, it like actually works. All the files are relatively small. But also, that's a lot of code. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about Drotsnet. I'm not gonna worry about a complicated AI quite just yet. It's called drafts? I've been saying it wrong this whole time? Oh no. Okay. I've also been saying diagonal or diagonal, however you, yeah, whatever. Okay. That's fine. What is this? JSON is not described. I think that's okay. Okay, what were we fixing? We've got to fix the king. We've got to fix the backwards. It doesn't force you to play backwards. Okay, so step one, get the game in a state that's broken. That should be relatively easy. All we have to do is get a king piece. I think I have, okay, yeah, the back move is off by default because there's no back move in regular checkers. Hi, frog. Okay, so now I have this piece here. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. Wait, it works. Yeah, I'm forced to take the piece. I thought this was broken. So then what was the bug? Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of variants to the checkers, drafts, whatever. Hi, Athano. Okay, I think it works. We just have to show the actual check or king piece. And I also have it logging the actual PDNs. So anytime the game gets in a weird state, I can just grab this and debug from there. Makes my life easier. Is it a Final Fantasy X poster? Yep, it is. Definitely. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it is my favorite game. Like, I just love it. So I had to have a poster for it. I also like a lot of the other Final Fantasies too. I've played most of them. Great, so now I want to do checkerboard. Yeah, this one right here. Get path to piece. I need to change this. $20 years ago? Wait, really? It's been that long. Goodness. I still remember when Kingdom Hearts came out. That game was also awesome. Oh my goodness. Factorial? I love that game. My favorite thing was getting the little robots in Factorial and just having them do all sorts of really silly things. So I played with some friends and I would just, all of a sudden you'd see all of the robots just rush to one area because I did something. It was great. I loved it. Okay, update set pieces. So the implementation here doesn't actually allow any child pieces. So how do I want to change this? You built a computer in Factorial? That's ridiculous. That reminds me of like the people who build computers in Minecraft. Or like the people who play Minecraft inside of Minecraft. And I'm not talking just like, oh, you know, they're destroying blocks or whatever. I mean like, they built a computer that can play Minecraft, like some small stripped down version of the game inside of Minecraft. It's almost like I want another method that lets you set the children of the board piece. Hello World from scratch? That sounds... What is Hello World from scratch? Is that like Hello World in assembly or something? Oh god. Yeah, okay, breadboards. Fun. Great. Yeah, if you do this, you know, you just follow this and then you'll be a programmer in no time. Yep, 100%. This is so ridiculous. Why is this a thing? Oh my god. Like, it's probably not that hard. But also, this is ridiculous. Your doorbells are a 32-bit stack pointer? This is ridiculous. It's still going, jeez. Yeah, this reminds me of one of my classes in college. We had to use like a breadboard and we had chips and stuff. And you'd basically do something similar to this. That's ridiculous though. Give it a thumbs up. Posture check? Okay. Oh, ESP32. Oh, okay. This is what I thought you were talking about. I've never heard of an ESP32. That makes a lot more sense though. I see. Nope, have not heard of the ESP32. I don't do much with breadboards or anything like that. I haven't touched it since college. I think what I want to do is do this. And then have... Yeah, I think I just wanted to have children on this thing. And then, the king image will just be like a child component. Will that cause any issues? Okay, let me think about how I want to do this. What's happening today? We're polishing checkers a little bit. There's two things I want to do for this. I want to fix the animation. So whenever you jump multiple pieces, I want it to actually look like you're jumping them. When your piece gets kinged, it should probably look like it actually gets kinged instead of just like disappearing. And you should actually be able to see that it's a king piece. I think that's all. And then after that, we've got a bunch of stuff for dynamite that I want to fix. Here, I should probably write this down. Okay, fix animation on jumping multiple pieces. Add image for king piece. And then look at suggestions, improvements for dynamite. And improve stuff. And part of that is picking up multiple power-ups. What kind of polishing are you working on, MXM? Alright, let's see. Entity dots. Okay, we'll just pass an entity and then we'll have like this dots. Update. Piece. Children. So pass in a piece. And I guess we pass in everything else here too. Alright, so to make this work, we just add children to this. And now instead of add entity, we'll make it add parent entity. I believe I can just do this, and now all of a sudden it should be happy. There we go. Let's see, why is it unhappy with that? Oh, right. Because it doesn't know about peace. But what if it is peace type? Piece component types. That was worth a shot. Hi, Oni. Okay, well that should be fine. And now we just have to implement this method. And I think I just want to make this abstract. Yeah. How's everything going? Pretty good? I'm implementing this thingamabobber here, where I can define extra entities that I want on like board pieces for checkers and stuff. So this is how I'll be able to have like the little king icon without having a separate image for all of the different kings. I mean, I could just make the image, but this seemed like more work. Now let's see, shorthands. Oh. I was off by one. There we go. Do I need a separate one though? Like, maybe I can just get peace children. And then what will happen is it'll return a list, and I'll take that list, and I'll build the children that don't exist based off of what is returned. I think I want to do that instead. Because then I don't need this. Don't have a programmer talking in the background. Oh no. I'm so sorry, X68. Oh no. Well, because that's what they are, right? Like... Okay, how do I phrase it without using the word that it actually is? Returns the piece. Let's see. Okay, returns the blah 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 blah. These entities are used to add icons on top of. Oh jeez. That emoji. What do you oh goodness. Oh, that is amazing. That's actually amazing, X68. Oh man. Returns the piece's child entities. The entities are used to add king icons on top of the piece. Certain Linux commands which have horrible potential. Let me think here. Okay, we've got. I mean, what do we have? We've got bash, curl, yeah, touch. That might be I didn't even know about that one, X68. Entities are used to add, oh, I can think of one. I'm not gonna mention it though. To add king icons on top of the piece. Yeah, I think that's what I want. But this one might need a default. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll grab all of it, and then this is where we have to add all of the new ones and update all of the old ones. The Finger Demon runs on port 79. This is such a missed opportunity. Such a missed opportunity here. It's so close to being perfect. Why do I use glasses? What? So that I can see. It helps me see the bugs in the code.
Just a touch won't be
Let's see. DHCP. When did DHCP come out? Wait, that sounds ancient. Let's see. Whoops. This chat is unreal. No wonder I was doing a lot of Java. What is... I don't understand the reference. Hi, Nazak. Okay, then I have entity.components.children length. Alright. $93. Oh, that makes me ancient. Oh no. That's actually not that long ago. Oh god. Wait, so what is... I've gotta know. What is this one used for? TFTP. A less secure version of file transfer protocol. Alright. It's also a Trojan port. I mean, I would imagine most things are. Port 420. Asking the real questions. Mostly just for Trojans. Oh, what is it about the number 420? I think it's like the temperature in Fahrenheit that you blaze it at. I think. I think. When they find it? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe that's what it is. Where does 420 come from? Oh, I see. Never mind. That's about 420. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, but that's just when they started it. Okay, I see. So it came from this. I guess it just meant the time. I was completely wrong. Alright. We were all wrong. This is why it helps, like, when you're unsure, you know, you just look it up, and then it's like, ah, you learned something. Okay, so now I need to do this. And now I need to compare that it's identical. Okay, so if old children and is equal. Oh, but see, that's gonna be equal so rarely. Magic and a posture check. Okay, MXM. Oh yeah, the commented out, is this necessary thing? Right. Yeah, it's probably not necessary, but it could be causing a bug in production that I just haven't seen yet. So that's why it's still there. I can probably delete it. But if I delete it, then I'm gonna lose a lot of context when I go to fix it. Hi, Nuno. Okay, this one's tough. How do I know if a child component has changed? Because the is equal check will fail because of all of the special stuff. Strings, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it, X68. I like the way that TypeScript and JavaScript, and heck, even Java's not too bad with strings either. But I like TypeScript a lot because it really simplifies my life. I don't have to think about a lot of things. Check out immediately. Oh, it's the same one. What I need is like a check. I wonder if I have something in my entity component system. I guess I could just add a function here. Is entity same? And that'll be simple enough. Is entity equal? I think is entity equal will work here. Alright, now we just need to iterate over all the different keys. Alright, that's probably relatively inefficient. Oh well. See, personally, I like making stuff, and the faster I can make things, the better. So I prefer, why the heck not? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, that would qualify. I feel like you would really enjoy, Code Golf. Where you just try to, like, make it as small as possible. Or like one of those games where you try to make it as fast as possible, you know, you try to reduce the number of cycles or whatever. I forget what it's called, but it's like some alchemy game or something. There's a couple of different ones. You know what? It actually does make sense. I never thought about it, but I guess in golf you try to get the lowest score, and Code Golf you also try to get the lowest score. Never considered that. And there, and I think that'll work.
Some say it's hopeless, we'll never learn. So I just sit here till the tables turn in the blink of an eye. Say goodbye.
So what this does is it iterates over all the different keys between A and B, and then if they're equal, it'll be fine. Oh wait, no, that's only true though if I kind of think we should do deep equals here. Ah, but that's not really gonna. The problem is that you can have nested things. Hmm. Because this will be like a rep equality check. If I use is equal from Lodash, it'll do a deep equality check, which is almost what I want. Okay, what if I just do this then?
I see them flying from far below. I think they're trying to let us know in the blink of an eye. We say goodbye. So let's get lost in a purple sky. Purple sky. So let's get lost, lost, lost. Say goodbye, say goodbye. In the blink of an eye, we say goodbye. So let's get lost in a purple sky. Purple sky.
Let's see. So, if it's a type of, the type of it is an object, let's see. Hi, prophets. The TS Sword of Acorn. Oh goodness. Okay, so that's what I thought it might have been an object, but I wasn't 100% sure on it. Am I front end or full stack? A full stack. I do everything, right? Like for Foony, I've written the vast majority of the code. I've dabbled in like performance stuff. I've done things with file IO. I've done like some library stuff. I've done low-level networking stuff with like packets. I've done desktop applications, DLLs, just all over the place. Not all of that for Foony, of course. Hi, David. Doing pretty good. Right now I'm implementing a thingamabobber that lets me make kink pieces without multiple different images. So I'll be happy once that's done. I'm not sure what that means, Doc. Unfortunately, I only speak American. Prime did that once and it was wild. Prime's whole, like, stream is wild. It's great fun. Hi, TH3. Going pretty well. So if the left is not as equal to object, or the right is not as equal to. Yeah, we'll just assume that if you pass in a function here, it's different. Which means now that we just do this, is entity equal impl. Pass in left right. Object null, what the heck? That's impossible. That should be impossible. Oh, type of null is an object? What? Why is type of null an object? And reasons like this are why I love TypeScript. Because in JavaScript, it would have worked, and then it would have failed in a couple of months when I pass in a null. So that's nice. TypeScript just saved me from a very, very obscure bug. It makes some sense. No, this does not make sense. Type of null, an object? In what universe does that make sense? Is it a bug or feature? It's a feature. 68. It's always a feature in Foony. So the way it works is whenever they're moving, you know, it's just a transition or whatever, a transform. I could disable the board if I really wanted to, but I feel like, why do that? I think it feels better to be able to just immediately move. Sell t-shirts like that? It's always a feature? Okay, t-shirt idea. It's always a feature. Type of null. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is a bug, and one that unfortunately can't be fixed, because it would break existing code. It's a bug? Oh god. Why? A type of not a number is a number. I mean, at least that one makes a little more sense, Nazak, because it's a number that's not a number. You know, like, I can get behind that. But null being an object? No. No. It's a remnant of the first version of JavaScript. Get rid of it. Well, I disagree, Nazak. I don't think browsers should support TypeScript by default. The reason is that you want to push as few bytes as possible, like to the client or whatever. So it doesn't make sense to ever send TypeScript to the user because you're just sending excess bytes. There's no reason to send it. But I do think it should have more first-class support in IDEs and stuff, because the experience for developers right now is not great. Hi, Fire Pro. Doing pretty good. Okay, there. And now it cannot be null. Wait, why is it unhappy with now? Okay, what if I just do this then? Wait, what kind of an object? Okay, what if I do this? You've heard it's gaining popularity at a fast rate? Which thing? WebAssembly? Oh, TypeScript? Yeah, you definitely need to learn it. Bear. If you're using JavaScript, TypeScript will make your life happy, and it will make it suck less anytime you want to do something with, like, any kind of size to it. The types are really, really, really helpful. I mean, here, for example, it just saved us from some obscure bug that would have bitten us months down the line. There we go. It's a bit odd that I have to specify it this way, though. Oh well, it works. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. If not is equal, return false. And now it works. So now I can just do this. Return is entity equal impl. Maybe. There. So now I have like a more strict type thingamabobber, so that you can't call it with just anything. And then internally, I just accept anything. Now that I've done this, the whole reason I did that is so I could come over here and compare the two. And I think it's not happy here because this one can be container circle image text type. But then this one can't be. Okay, why would that be the case? I think I just need more types. There we go. That's hard to read, but that's okay. Okay, so if there is an old children and not is entity equal, then old children brackets I equals this thing.
Reminiscing about the summer when I heard that you were in town. All the nights on it with thunder, we would cuddle with the big sounds. Get the pictures up on Tumblr, but there's someone that you left out. Am I really just a number, or am I just your second best now? You know I hate it when you're distant. You left when we were adolescent, and so young, causing only mischief. Your love is something more than pleasant. Got my dreams and reality all mixed up. Couple shots in a round should get me fixed up. Cause you know
Hi, GFM. Welcome back. Okay, we're just fixing, or we're expanding the ability of this checkerboard components to have, like these compound entities or whatever. And I'm trying to make it really simple, but by making it simple, you know, you end up making it. This is a bit of a mess, but that's okay. Maybe what I should do instead of just replacing it like this is maybe I just like keep like a list of entities to delete and entities to add. Yeah, let's do that.
All this time you got me hung up. There's some things you really don't share. Why the sudden need for comfort? There's no time in that I won't spare. Every time his name will come up, you be seeming like you don't care. Now the damage can't be undone. Why you looking at me? Don't stare. You know I hate it when you're distant. You left when we were adolescent, and so young, causing only mischief. Your love is something more than pleasant. Got my dreams and reality all mixed up. Couple shots in a row.
Akara, good morning to you. The focus is amazing. Like, all I have to do is just not look at chat, and then, you know, we can just focus. Alright, that's a really verbose thing, but that's fine. Just pass in this. Okay, so here's where we need to start keeping track of all the fun stuff. So what this is entities to remove. And there we go. Actually, I wonder if we can just do this. I mean, I can't do this because that'll break. Oh, I thought this would break and it doesn't break. That's awesome. I like that because it's a little bit simpler. I could probably just make it like a generic here. That would probably still be okay. The reason I would want to do that is because then I can do this. Well, actually, no. That doesn't matter because these are child entities. Alright, back to this. Yeah, so this will be fine. There's two like options here. We can either keep the same entity, like we'll just replace Wait a minute, hold on. I wonder if I have like an update thing. I have clone entity. Yeah, I don't have anything that lets me update an entity with like new component stuff or new values. That's okay. If we need it, we can add it. Until then, we can get by with just doing this. I would have expected this to work though. Let's see. Game object, all that stuff is fine. Oh. I think it's not happy because the other one has like animation, children, clickable parent. Okay. That's what I want. And then here we just delete these. Entities to remove. There we go. You really need to learn TypeScript? Oh yeah, it's wonderful. The thing I love about it is that you can make websites, you can make mobile apps, you can make desktop apps. You can do a lot. You can do backend stuff, servers, whatever. And yeah, I like it. Okay, so now we just iterate over all the entity stuff for const entities to remove of the
Hope you know you earned the things I say to you, like I do. I was right and you was wrong, you know it's true, like I do. Did you like to break my heart? Play with me and rip my love. I hope you will never be
Undefined.
again and lose the last one of your
Doesn't make sense.
left me. I'm another guy. Please don't judge me that I hate you for a lifetime. You earn it, but I
I think it's because I made it partial.
no forgive, don't forget. I don't care you regret. I don't need no apologize. I don't love you no more, girl. You know that you. I don't need a bitch by my side. No forgive, don't forget.
Hi, Green Monkey.
You regret. I don't need no apologize. I don't love you no more, girl. You know that you earned it.
I'll just do this. Whatever. For someone that would like to work for Google, what's my best advice? Okay, so my best advice would be that step one is you've got to get like through the whole get your resume out there. Several approaches here. You can either make friends with someone who works at Google or something where they're willing to like recommend you. And if you do that, you basically skip the whole resume process and you go straight to the interview. And then the next step is just DSA. Data structures and algorithms is really going to help you a lot. Practice your whiteboarding skills, practice talking out loud, going through problems. That'll really help. And good luck. It's a very low percent that they'll actually recruit or actually, you know, give you an offer. So best of luck to you. Don't get discouraged if you don't get in. Did I remove the blast duration? I did. Yeah, that's exactly right. So yeah, just mention me, you know, they'll know who I am. No, I'm kidding, don't. I'm just a nobody, okay? They're not gonna know who I am. Alright, I think what I'll do is let's log this. That way I at least know it's happening. There we go. Alright, so now everything should be the same. It should all still work. All I have to do is this part. We just override this and pass something in, and that's it. That's all we need. Wait, if you just like underscore it, then it's happy? What? I didn't know that. I guess it just means like I don't. Yeah, why does that work? Okay, whatever. It's happy now. I guess that signals that this doesn't use it, but that the children will. I'm only doing that though. It's weird to change my stuff up like that. Oh, now it's happy.
Underneath my skin, and you keep digging in. I know I can reach you, but I feel like I need you. Like a poison flowing through my veins, but I can't feel the pain. It's me that I'm losing in your perfect illusion.
I think for this I'll just keep it with beat up. It just simplifies my life a tiny little bit. There. And now here's where we create the thing. So all we do here is just make something, it'll get added to the piece if it's a king, and no idea what it will look like yet, but it should work. Oh right, yeah, we need the cell width and height thing. Let's see, offset X, Y, I don't think I need that. I just need this. We'll have to make it protected. There we go. Okay, now this path here, we can remove it. Unfortunately, we don't have autocomplete for this. That's okay.
You've been on a mission to take my pride away from me. You don't ever listen, and you live with your complacency. You've been on a mission.
And that's what we want right here, crown, which is just at the roots. Stick it right in the center. I mean, I don't know if it'll work, but you know, who knows. Size of it, probably don't want it to be quite that big. Rotation. Is that necessary? I don't think it is. I think it'll keep the rotation of its parent. Alright, let's try it out. You don't feel safe moving right now? I moved a long time ago. I've been on 11 for a while. You know, it's 11. It's a bigger number than 10. I don't know. I think it's fine. But, you know, if you don't feel safe, then might as well just wait, right? You know, no rush.
You've been on a mission to take my pride away from me.
Hmm. A very fancy shout-out command. Thanks, TH3. Also, howdy, Undefined. Yeah, I like TypeScript. You know, it's nice. Hmm. One sec. Alright. So let's try it out. See if it works.
So tell me why we fall in love. Is it because one's not enough? So tell me why we fall in love. I've had my share.
The best for beginners? I would say either JavaScript or Python. They're both really good for different reasons. Reasons they're good is because you don't have to think about like pointers and allocation and stuff, and they're just, you know, they're good at certain things. I would not recommend Rust personally for beginners. You want a language that's going to be easy to pick up and where you can do a lot quickly. That way you don't get burnt out or something. Like you feel like you're doing, you know, you're making something. And another thing is that the jobs that are available for TypeScript or whatever and JavaScript can be very beginner friendly, which is nice. Okay, why am I having trouble with this? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was supposed to work. Let's see what's going on. So I'm on localhost. Nothing. Return shorthand is equal to K. Maybe the Z order? I don't think that's it. I think it's just not creating anything. Alright, we're gonna just do some extra logging to figure out why it's not happening. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so I see that children it exists. But why is it way over there? I think I know why. That's fun, yeah. There's all sorts of cute pieces you can get. One sec. I'm 100% playing a game right now. Oh wait. Oops. Okay. So I think the reason it's not working is because I need like a container game object for this. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, so I think what I want to do then is I don't want to think about it here, I want to think about it over here. I like both Chrome and Firefox. Right now Chrome is crashing my computer whenever I use it, so I'm using Firefox. You know, I think my hard drive might be failing or something, I'm not sure exactly. I'm getting some weird errors every once in a while. Like, in Firefox, my images no longer work properly. I need to like reinstall it or something. So, for example, this here is just busted, it just shows white. And a whole bunch of websites are broken. So something weird happened with my hard drive. Not sure why. Thoughts on Brave? Seems pretty good. You know, it's kind of like Chrome, so, you know. I tried using it, but then it didn't support all of the extensions I wanted, so I stopped using it. Let's see. What type? What JetBrains mono? Oh, like the reason I use Firefox is because I worked at Google. Yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. When I was at Google, I also used an iPhone. Because, I didn't want to dog food all the stuff. I ran into this one problem where once I couldn't get an Uber because GMS Core kept crashing. So that was fun. Okay, so now on this piece entities thing. Apple shame on me. No, it crashed because I was on an Android, because I was dog fooding. That's why I used an iOS, like an iPhone. Okay, so this build piece, I think this is what I want. Let's see, is this only for... Yeah, it is. Let's add a comment explaining what this is. Build a game piece, not an indicator. For example, a pawn, rook, there we go. So the way I want to do this is I want a parent entity, but I don't want to do it this... Oh, this is going to change everything. That'll be fine. Yeah, this is what I want. I want like a container around the whole thing. And then this will just be like the 0th child. So it'd be like this whole thing. A month later it's all broken. This'll be fine. Did I sit in the class? No. I was not... No, I wasn't in the class at all. Totally recommend the course? Yeah, I'm sure it's fantastic. He knows his stuff. He definitely knows his stuff. Okay, I think this is what I want. Alright, and now it'll just have like an image to it. I don't think I need to transform here anymore. Okay, you know what you're building today? We're polishing checkers. Maybe we might expand it, add support for other kind of configurations. So like international draughts, Canadian draughts, etc, etc. Might work on some dynamite as well. It just depends. But that's kind of the plan for today. A separate build container? Nah. No need. The one part that changes here, though... Oh wait, let's move this piece out to the container. Yeah. That simplifies a little tiny bit of my life. There, now if I want to, I can go through and simplify that part of it. And now I'll just start it off at 1, I think. In fact, well, how simple is this thing now? Because if it's simple, we might just change it to remove one of these things. The only annoying bit is this transfer. Well, actually, you know what? It'll give us a lot more flexibility, and it will also be less weird if we change this around. Because this all goes away. But it does complicate this bit here. Nah, I'm gonna go back to what I had just now. Just because in practice it would complicate, like, this is simpler in practice for me. Less code. With Node.js and a cron job? I mean, probably 60 files every, I don't know, that's a very, the overhead is, like, minimal. Do you really care about the performance on such a small scale? It's probably not worth bothering about green. Probably just do whichever way is easier. I mean, it's a cron job though, so I would do 60 every minute because it's a cron job. And doing a cron job every 10 seconds is annoying. If the numbers are a lot bigger, then the overhead is going to be a lot smaller for starting something up. So it really just shouldn't matter. Final Fantasy X? Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Okay, let's see what happens. I suspect either nothing will be on the board now, or it will work. Or it will break horribly. Entity components, children, entities, bracket 0 is undefined. And I thought that was impossible. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's 2 kept piece entities. Okay, piece entity comes from there. Oh, which is just old piece entities and then new piece entities. So it's just whatever this thing is. Running demo? Yeah. I mean, you can play it on Foony right now. You know, like, all the games. You just go to Foony and you play. Dynamite, Papa Word, Funo, chess, all the stuff. So here's a running demo currently. But we're gonna have like a lot of different configurations. So you can play all the different variants of chess, or checkers. Is this possible with the free tier? Oh, right. Another thing I wanted to do is I wanted to improve the experience with some of the stuff. Wait, what? I should be able to go down, right? Like, guarantee I should be able to. I should. Wait. Oh, it's not a king piece. And now I have to jump. Yeah. Very popular. Oh, cool. Super. We're gonna make it awesome. We're gonna add all the different variants and stuff. So you can play like international draughts. You can play. Well, the other board sizes are gonna be a little tricky because we only have a single board size. Does Foony make me money? Streaming does. Yeah, so it should be fine. Oh, I think I know what... No, it should still be fine. Is streaming my job? I guess it is now. It wasn't always, but I guess it is now. It's fun, you know? I enjoy it. What happened to my other job? I quit Google 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago now. I've just been doing my own thing for, you know. I'm basically like semi-retired. Okay, so it builds peace. And then it adds it to the container. So it's just a container inside of a container, so that should be fine. I mean, like, retired as in I can choose to work if I want to work, and I can choose how I want to work. I don't have to work at a big company or something. But I don't think I'm ever going to like actually retire where I just don't work. I love it. I like to create stuff, so I get to do my own stuff now. That's sure offensive. Okay, so piece entities with no children. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Tried to save myself from your loveless chains, crying out for help, it was all in vain. Anybody else would have walked away.
I think there's something even crazier coming. That's very, very close on the horizon. Offensive. Like in the next 2 years or so. 3 years. And that's something using like a stable diffusion or something to just create whatever you want. In that regard. Okay, so entities is empty. Maybe I don't understand the way that this is working. The value of TypeScript for small apps? Define small. Is small like a single file? For single files, I mean, it might be fine to use JavaScript, but TypeScript is fine too. With TypeScript, you could use, I mean, heck, you could even use something like bun, though it's probably not quite ready. But yeah. Oh, 3,000 lines across 10 to 20 files? You probably should use TypeScript then. Yeah, I would use TypeScript for something that big. But yeah, for you, the value is going to be the like IDE autocomplete and just proper typing. I mean, it's really useful. You don't want to learn it? There's not much to it. I mean, you can get real fancy with TypeScript, but you don't need to. You don't need to think about fancy types. And a lot of the time, you don't even need to think about the types because it will get inferred for you. Why is typing useful? This is something that's going to be... You're going to learn why it's useful over time. Like, it just saved me months of like hunting down a really obscure bug, but the larger the project gets, the less you're going to remember about how all of it fits together. Or like, let's say you use a third-party library or something, you don't know how it works, you don't know what methods are available to you, you don't know what parameters you have to pass in, and if using JavaScript, you might have to look that stuff up. But if using TypeScript, you already know what's available to you. It's just right there. It's very immediate. It's like immediately obvious because your IDE is going to be able to know what exists and what doesn't exist. For example, in TypeScript, I can do like this dot. All of these methods and stuff, these exist. They actually exist. In JavaScript, it might be best effort. And like this dot scene, like these are the methods and stuff that exist on scene. Like I know they exist. I don't have to think about it. And there's a lot of other really powerful things you can do with types. And it gets real crazy when you're trying to deal with like a backend and you're unsure of how the backend is sending your data. So here's an example of TRPC. And here's some API call, this create post. Now, if I was using JavaScript, I wouldn't know what to pass in. But because I'm using TypeScript, I immediately know these are the things I need to include to make the API call go through and actually work. So it's got a topic ID, a title, and if I do type, I know that it's got multiple choice and image full. And you can see it's like got the red squiggly because if I try calling this without passing in the other info, it's gonna fail. And so then I can include the rest of it, and if I include all of it, it'll be happy with me. Because then it will actually work. And see, now red squiggly goes away because it will succeed if I call it. There's lots of very powerful things you can use with TypeScript. Do I own Foony? Yeah. I'm co-founder. I've built it over 2 years. That's right, Ben. That's one of the things I do. Yeah, I like V10 for TRPC. Right, okay, so that is... Where was I? TRPC is like a TypeScript remote procedure call library. A fancy word which basically just means like fetch, kinda. You know, you're grabbing information, you're doing like an HTTP call or something, like a GET request or something along those lines. But instead of just like fetch, where it's just gonna say, you received JSON, it's up to you to tell me what that actual type is. TRPC is like, this is exactly what you're receiving. You know, so you don't have to think about it. There's no guessing involved. Let me show. Let's see. I don't want to share this part because it's got my cookie in it. Okay, but here you can kind of see how it works. This is like a TRPC call. It's just like a regular GET request. See? /API TRPC. Let's get the query stuff in it. Whatever. And then it's got a response. And it tells you, you know, the way that's formatted and everything. But you don't have to think about this. It just magically works. And yeah. It's not like there's no protocol. Well, I mean, it's not like the protocol buffer stuff with like some weird binary format. It's more of like an HTTP call. Wait, what's this thing? Oh. Yeah, they're not the same thing. Is this WebStorm? Similar. It's IntelliJ IDEA Ultimate.
It's been a long, long time since you even crossed my mind. Been a couple months, yeah, right. No, cause I always wanted love, but I couldn't give enough. So I said the time is up. No, I don't need you here at all. Got me thinking if you called, I would just hang up the phone. Cause if you wanna be the one,
Yeah, this is true. But, yeah, it's over TCP, I believe. But there's also TRPC where you can do like a WebSocket version of it. So if you want to use like this WebSocket thing, you can do that too. But I mean, that's also going to be over TCP. UDP is very tough right now in websites. You're very limited. You have WebRTC, which uses UDP, but that's more like peer-to-peer. And then you have Web Transport, but that's only in Chrome currently. It's not out yet in Firefox. WebRTC is useful for video streaming, yeah. So there's a couple of different options if you're trying to do video streaming. You've got IBS, you've got Chime, you've got Cloudflare, I believe also has streaming video service. So this one's pretty great. I was looking at the pricing though, and the pricing seemed pretty similar. Like, how much does this cost? So, if there's 24 hours in a day. Oh wait, this is per minutes. Oh Jesus, it's only like $1.40 a day. That's not bad. And it's seriously photo? That's crazy. Wait, there's batching. That's kind of cool. You can't get it with free tier. Free tier for... IntelliJ? Oh, yeah. I'm not using the free tier. I'm using IntelliJ Ultimate. What makes a great programmer? Someone who creates stuff. Somebody who makes projects, who actually implements things. and learns and continues to learn over time. Because it's always changing. So being good at learning will make you a much better programmer. Right, okay, so back to this again. £11 a minute, Jesus. It would be way cheaper, I think, if you use Amazon Chime, because you only pay per participant, which is ridiculous. So if you have like 100 users, you're only paying for those 100 users, not for 10,000 connections. So I like Amazon Chime for that reason. There's like, it's kind of hard to find the pricing for it. It's like Amazon Chime SDK. But that's outrageous. Yeah, no, you've got to be careful with this because some services will eat you alive in cost. Because you've got to think about it. If they're sending you a whole bunch of video feeds, well, you know, it's really expensive for them. But look at Chime's SDK. It's per attendee minute. So that's useful. 30 attendees. 60 minutes. I mean, well, this though is maybe this one more. That's still only one presenter. I want one that has more. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I thought it was like this because the way I implemented it in Foony. I thought I made like a room. I don't remember. Hi, Jumpy. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's this because one instructor, 29 students, so 30 attendees. Just the pricing for this. But this is per minute, so then that's $1.70 when compared to Cloudflare, which I believe was less. Yeah, $1. However, with Chime, I don't think you pay the crazy, like, squared cost and squared cost. They don't seem to multiplex it? Yeah, I think that... yeah, I think there is a way to do multiplexing with WebRTC, but I think a lot of people, or a lot of implementations don't use it because it's relatively new as of a few years ago. Check your status. Well, you can actually play it now. Okay. New entity children. Okay, so something is just deleting it then. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I think it must be coming in here then. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Figured it out. Alright. Because it goes through all the old children and then... Okay. Fixed it. I went through so many different WebRTC things. Like I tried Millicast, I tried a whole bunch of others. Wait, Millicast got acquired? What? But Millicast was too expensive. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't exist anymore. Jeez, it's a small world. By Dolby, seriously. How can you play checkers with 1,000 pots? Well, just play it and find out. There won't be a lot of you playing it, though. It'll be very much like... not much of a game. I like this checkers because this one is simple. It's not like Jots, which is just gets crazy. Okay. It's supposed to be here. Why is it a cookie? Because cookies are nice and yummy, and I like them. Okay, so it says new entity children. But then it never actually got it added. But I bet if I refresh it'll work. Well, it still didn't work. Okay, so it gets to saying children. But then it never creates entity. Why not? And why is it a cookie? Why not? So there's like a bunch of different pieces you can buy. And I guess the cookie is not really acquirable currently. But eventually it will be. Why aren't the black ones cookies? Because they're, you know, like, I don't have it equipped. My piece is this one. Wait, Mars piece. That's not Mars, that's a cookie. That is the chocolate chip cookie. I guess it's kind of a Mars piece. Okay. What about local storage? Okay, so it says update piece children. Yeah, the AI is allowed to pick any of the valid pieces. As long as it's not like your own piece. Okay, be back 1 sec.
I'm running in circles to get away. I'm in the same place. At the end of the day, another stiff drink in a dark room. I don't wanna think, can I be numb to you? You set me free when you try to get rid of me. One day you'll see when you're left with a memory. It's days like these that I'm glad that you left. I can't dwell on the things that you said. You do you, keep on placing those bets, but don't blame me when your heart is in debt. Heart is in debt. Heart is in debt. But don't blame me when your heart is in debt. Heart is in I'm running in circles to get away. I'm in the same place. At the end of the day, another stiff drink in a dark room. I don't wanna think, can I be numb to you? You set me free when you try to get rid of me.
Alright, I'm back.
One day you'll see when you're left with a memory. It's days like these that I'm glad that you left. I can't
Peer-to-peer WebRTC.
you do you, keep on placing
Yeah.
but don't blame me when your heart is in heart is in debt. Heart is in debt.
That's actually a good point. Because if you had peer-to-peer WebRTC for something like ping.gg, for example, then you could basically remove the server costs and make it entirely free. Because for that use case, it would be fine. Since everybody's trusted. So like, with ping.gg, like the expensive part is serving the video. But if it was WebRTC, then you would remove the bandwidth costs because you would just upload it. But then it wouldn't scale very nice, right? Because if you've got like 5, 6, 7 people, then you have to make sure you have the bandwidth for that. And so that becomes expensive. I mean like peer-to-peer. So they probably, I don't know, it's different. Yeah, like if it gets up to like 10, 20 people, then it breaks down pretty fast. Because it gets crazy expensive. Or it requires lots of bandwidth. Is Foony based on T3 stack? No. Foony existed before. There's not a C++ 69 standard. C++ wasn't... I don't think it was out back then. Yeah, it came out in 1985. I like how everyone's asking about like the C++ 69 standard now because of this. I'm really curious to see what people's votes are on this one. We need to add comments too, so people can actually comment. Oh, what these games are? I guess I could have maybe done images or something. Well, we don't support images yet. Or I could have had like a description of like what each of these is. Oh well. Oh, I know why it's broken. I know why it's broken. It's because... okay. Yeah, you can feel... oh yeah. Light bulb moment? Alright, cool. The eye is less than old children. So I think instead this will be +1. What can be improved? Oh god. Next, I am not a designer. Also asking chat yet. Maybe chat can definitely help because I'm out of my element here. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, Maffy. Let's see, what were you up to? And welcome, raiders. We're working on Foony. We're doing checkers and draughts as well. It's not just checkers. We made our own checkers engine, and now we also took like what we had from chess and we refactored it out so that we could reuse like the board on the front end for both of them. It's a bit different than regular checkers that you might be used to because you can play with like a bunch of people. And if you do that, then it becomes round robin. So this is 1,000-player checkers, which I'm going to get like one turn and then I don't get any more turns. It's all bots. They just... it gets a bit silly. So now we're improving things. So like right now the animations are not that great. For multiple jumping and stuff, it's just kind of like abrupt. So we're gonna improve that. Can you bet on who wins? Not yet. Maybe at some point. Mobile support before a new game? Ah, that's a good idea. Make a poll for that then. Gamba, look, if you want Gamba, then go to dictator.gg and make something that says, should Gamba be added to Foony? Yes, no. Just make a poll or something along those lines and see what people vote on. Maybe be more specific though. Maybe mention that it's like a coin Gambit or something. Let me go ahead and follow you real fast. Let's see, what were you working on? I don't actually know. I can't read this. AOC. I'm not sure what that is. But welcome, nonetheless. Ludo. I've considered it. I don't know how popular it would be. Didn't seem to work. It does work, photo. We'll add that sometime soon, over the next week. Just give me a little bit. It does work. You can vote. Yeah, next, I'm not sure what can be improved on this. I don't have a designer's eye. Ludo is very popular there. I've heard a lot of people mention Ludo. Gamba with real money. What? Next. What is this? I like how you can use like the Unicode though. This is nice that you can do this. Yeah, I was thinking with Foony money. Gamba with Foony money. Hey, Gamba, no fun. But the point of Foony is not to be like, I don't want to ruin people's lives, you know? Real money Gamba is, that could ruin people's lives. I could probably make a lot of money from it, but I don't want to. The point of Foony is fun. Oh gosh. The point of Foony is that you can play with your friends. Because there's not a lot of sites out there where you can play with like everybody at once. Howdy, Amon. Okay, right, so I think it's fixed. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, I got a monitor arm. So now I can stick my hands like under my monitor. So happy. Okay. Thanks, Invisible. Okay, so we've got to fix this part of it, because it doesn't seem to update when you become king. But I think if I refresh... And now it works. Now you know which piece is a king. The size of it is a little bit odd, but it works. Okay, let's improve the location of that, because that's a bit silly looking. Okay, so we'll try that size. You see nothing wrong there? Oh, that actually seems maybe a little bit too small. Let me make it a little bit bigger. And maybe origin 0? Does that actually make it go to the left? Oh, that makes it go to the right. Okay, so origin 1. I was thinking maybe something kind of like that, and then I was thinking maybe we rotate it a little bit. Might look weird and noisy. Well, where should it go? Should it just go like in the center? I can stick it back in the center. Can make the black pieces also cookies. Couldn't I double the piece on top with an offset back? Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, sure. Now that we've implemented this thing where I can add other pieces to it, I think it's as simple as just get past the piece. And then we just offset this somehow. Okay, maybe we won't do it quite like that. I mean, it needs to be the same size. Or something like this. Okay, the ghost image is a bit odd. So we have to fix this little ghost image. So kind of like this then? I feel like it might be kind of hard to see. Here, let me get like a different piece real fast. What can I afford? Okay, I've got enough for... I'll get the... which one? I'll buy this one. What's the term for when you click on an image and there's a modal to show the image bigger? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, magnify? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. These pieces are bright. Goodness, I didn't realize how bright they are. I feel like it really needs a shadow to it. Image preview. Hi, Farrell. A nice emote. Okay, so now I still have to fix that, but then if I refresh... Hmm. Yeah, it needs a shadow. The thing is, I don't have support for shadows, so I'd have to fake the shadow. Can't see the seam between the pieces? Yeah. Okay. Let me think. How do I want to do the shadow? Oh yeah, you're supposed to be able to see that. You're supposed to be able to see, like, the opponent's last piece, or their last play. That's a bug. I need to fix that too. Last play indicator would show indicator last move of the opponent. Hi, Car. What's up? Back home? Welcome back. So we've got the king stacking piece. And it kind of works. Cloup? What was Cloup? I remember it was what the car was working on. But I don't know what it is exactly. Thanks, Zakar. A template manager that provides the files you desire. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this. This was the Rust thing. Right. Yeah, I remember this now. Wow, I like the readme. This is such a nice readme. This is very cute. Very cool. This is what a Rust expert writes. What's a nice readme? Let's see. Alright, let's see. So I was thinking I could use, like, just an image or something. Like, fake the shadow. Okay. Let's see, all I need is some sort of Photoshop for this. Jeez. If only my Twitch partnership would go that fast. Let's see. Where was it? Two weeks? Oh gosh. Well, let's hope they're a little faster this time. Because I'll be going to TwitchCon. So, let's see. When did we apply? Let's see. Jeez, we applied back on... Oh, not that long ago. You played on like the 18th? Mm-hmm. My average when I applied? Like 76 or so. And now it's gone up, you know, considerably. So this is what it's like. You can see when I started, May. You just have to be consistent. Okay, so one of these is gonna have checkers, and I'm hoping, really hoping that we have some PSDs here. Thumbnail banner. I don't think I do. Thanks, Chilled.
There's a voice in my head screaming loud inside, turning veins on my spine on this filthy ride. Pulsing knees got me red, walking down a line. Can't contain all my thoughts. Are you gonna let me fly? But I don't know if
I don't know where the checkers pieces are, like the PSDs for them. Consistency streaming, the same. Because I've got some travel coming up as well. And I don't know how I'm gonna be streaming for it. A small mic stand. Oh, I guess you're gonna actually be streaming as well when you travel? That sounds really tough. What is it, Foony B2? What's what? Well, I'm trying to get like a, oh, what's this? No, this layout, or this design, was like Foony V1. This was something that we had designed for Mancala. But we don't really have any checkers stuff. Am I gonna add Mahjong? Depends. There's two types of Mahjong. So there's Mahjong as like the West knows it, and then there's Mahjong, which is like this really complicated game. It's kind of like poker or something, but different. I don't understand the rules for it, and it's really hard to learn. So that one, maybe not, but the simple Western one, maybe. Take care, Nex. If enough people want it. Yeah, I'm not sure where the checkers designs are, so how can I add... Okay, I have a plan. What I'll do is I'll just open up like a new thing, and we'll just try to like fake it. Like we'll just make our own. Hopefully it'll be okay. A small MMO game, the Foony? Oh my god. Yeah, let's that sounds like it would take a long time. Like, that would take years. At a retro MMO? That would be cool. I think for something like that, the solution would be allow games that are just iframes. And then you could just iframe retro MMO, and then you could play it that way. Yeah, exactly, a car. Foony is the kind of game where you go on, you play it real fast, you get your fix, and then you do something else. Okay, what's the size of this thing? 220. Yeah, I guess this is the size that we'd want, right? So now we just have to increase the canvas size to like some enormous amounts. You'd have to get Foony points or something? Yeah. I would want to, like, if I did an iframe or something, I would want to have some kind of integration where you can get like gold or you can get something while playing those other games, account experience, etc., etc. So like it'll be a little tricky, and I don't want to restrict people. So on Crazy Games, for example, you're not allowed to have your own shop or something. I don't want to have those limitations. But then also, like, only certain games would be approved, right? I can think of a lot of games that would not be approved for Foony. You know, things that are like NSFW, for example, would just not fit. Okay, so this, I should just be able to double click it, right? There we go. Now we can add a drop shadow. Okay, what color should the drop shadow be? So typically drop shadows, they're not pure black, they're not pure white, they're not, or whatever, they're not just a gray. They're usually based on the color of the background. The problem is that the background can be like blue here. We could get really fancy with it, but I'm just gonna go with, I think, just pure black. Is that the right size of drop shadow? I guess it could be faint, right? But now, how do I make, like, how do I save just the drop shadow? Because if I make the opacity down, then the drop shadow goes away as well. I just want the shadow. You can drop the fill? Let me try that. Twitch chat wins again. Thank you so much. Yeah, perfect. You live in this program? I'm glad at least someone does. Okay. So we'll just take this and export it. Now, the question is, how am I going to get this shadow to line up properly with the image? Oh well, let's just try it. I'll see what happens. Can you dynamically add a stone to dynamite map while playing at the same time? Add a stone to dynamite map? No, Core. You can... No, you can't. I mean, like, it depends, right? Can I do it if I configure it? Then yes. But as a map creator, can you do it? No. There's no functionality for it currently. Where's your gold, Akar? What gold? Oh, as in like Foony gold. Got it. Okay. YOLO. Yep. We're just gonna YOLO. That's right. Okay. Optimizing. Great. What did I call this thing? Beast Shadow or something? Oh, gold for yeah. You don't get gold for that? Not currently. I mean, I guess technically we could set something up where you could link your Twitch to your account on Foony, and then if you're watching the stream at a certain time or something, I could like, you know, give everyone gold or something. I don't know. I'd have to see what's allowed within the Twitch rules. Peace _ shadow. They do it for drops? Oh, that would be really cool. That would be interesting. Yeah, I might have to look into that at some point. During a certain time, that would be cool. Weekly code sessions with jobs. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. What mic do I have? I'm using a shotgun microphone. I think on my Twitch panel it mentions which one it is. Otherwise, let me find out real fast. It is an MKE 600. Sennheiser, yep. It's not too expensive either, compared to like some of the others. And I like it because it's not in my face. I don't have to have it super close. I just point it at me and I'm good. Chill. Oh, well, yeah, look, compared to some of the microphones out there, okay? Some of the microphones out there are pricey. Okay, so this is just going to be shadow. And I think the Z index should just be fine, because it should, like, if you don't specify, it's ordered by the thingamabobber. I don't see it. Hi, Leslie. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, it's a microphone. Take a look at like the actual DSLR cameras. Those are pricey. Okay. That kinda works. It's a little hacky, but it works. And I don't know why there's an offset. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? What if I say that this is like Z10? And then I say that this is, let's just say like, I'll do like 12, 11. And then get path the piece. Okay, how's that one work? This is build piece, so let's just default it to 10-ish. Not best. Good enough. Good enough. Well, hold on. We're not done yet. Can I add extra shadows? Oh, I can. Okay. Now, that's obviously way mega too verbose. Let's simplify it. So what I want to do is I want to have like a private shadow component. Which will be this thing of a bobber. Okay. So instead of this whole thing, I need to figure out what the delta is for the offset. So with height times, let's just do this. Alright, the reason I did that is because I want to just get shadow component this way. Just helps me out a little bit. I don't have to write duplicate code. There we go. Okay, now I refresh, and we'll see what happens. Oh. Right. Try that again. There. Now every piece has a small shadow to it. Let's try moving it out a little bit more. Okay, that's way too much. A little bit too much.
System malfunction.
I think it's almost right. I think it's just a tiny little bit too much.
System malfunction.
Yeah, we'll do that. So it's pretty faint. It's not like a big shadow. I could increase it actually.
System malfunction.
Make it hard. Wait, what does spread do? Oh. Hmm.
System malfunction.
The shadow shape of the contour. Oh wow, there's all sorts of things. Goodness.
System malfunction.
In this house, there's a feeling.
Linear is probably fine, right?
Happiness. So let no one destroy this house. Let no one mess up this house. Only let the people in who's gonna know
Too many options.
the house of love.
Look, I'll try this one. Okay. I'm gonna see what this is like.
The house of love. 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 The house of love.
No, that seems too floaty. It doesn't seem like the right shadow.
In this house, there's a feeling of love and happiness. So let no one destroy this house. Let no one mess up this house. Only let the people in who's gonna know how to make this house the house of love. 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 The house of love.
Maybe I'll just do this, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I'll try this.
The sky is so cold, I feel you slow. Your mind is not like it was before. I delete all, put thoughts on hold. I try to feel you, but you are gone. The fire's cold inside your soul. I feel the
I'm gonna copy the old one just in case I mess this up.
delete all, put thoughts on hold. I try to feel you. Your eyes were bright, I felt
Doesn't show the indicator you can go there? It should. Maybe it's not committed yet. I don't know if I deployed it, but it's fixed.
chill my bones out in the cold. Walk the pathways we used to know.
The gold coin is hiding it? It was. I think we fixed it yesterday. Same for chess. Alright, so now we generate images and if I refresh, I got kicked out of the game. Oh, nope, still there. Yes! Okay, let's improve it a little bit. Try that.
To my friends, I'll leave again. I'll live again. And I'll leave again. I'll live again. And I'll leave again. I'll live again. And I'll leave again.
Alright, how's that? Is that too much shadow on the second piece? I think it's fine on the bottom. I'm not so... I feel like it might be a little too thick now. Like in the middle. Luckily, there's also an opacity. You think it's good? I can leave it. Or I can make it where the middle one is just like a bit less thick. That helps with the others two of them. It does. But I feel like it might be a little bit too thick. Let me show what I had in mind. Basically something like that. So you can still see that there's two of them. Here, let me try different pieces. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a scroll bar? I've never seen this many rooms open at once. What on earth is going on? Why does everyone want to play 4 in a row all of a sudden? Scroll bar, right? Oh yeah, the shadow helps immensely. That's odd. It lost its shadow. How to do the robot plays? Math random? Come on, Akar. You think I'd really use math random for something like that? No. No, of course not. I use shuffle. It's the same thing, basically. Yes. Okay, you got me. Alright. Let's see, so that's what it looks like with my piece. Maybe I do want it to be really thick. You knew it. How did you know? The space and time complexity of shuffle right now? It depends on the shuffle. So there are in-place shuffles which take big O in, and they have no space complexity because it's just in place. But as far as time goes, it's big O in. So I like that kind. It sounds correct. Okay, so there's big O, and there's little o, and there's like omega, and then there's like the other stuff, but nobody uses any of the other stuff. They only care about big O, which is worst case scenario performance. In just means that it has to iterate over all of the elements. Right, there's in elements in an array or something. So big O in means that you have a for loop and you're checking each of them. And your check is like constant time. Do the dynamite eggs look different? Probably just you. Alright, so since we're not using alpha, because I actually don't like the alpha, then just remove it. Do and done. The time to complete will grow within. Yeah. So if your array has 10 elements and the complexity is big O n, then you change your array from 10 elements to 100 elements, then it will take 10 times as long because you're looking at the number 10 elements to 100 elements. But if it's big O n squared, then you take your 10, you square it, you get 100, compare that to 100, square it, you get a 10,000. So there's a big difference in performance there. Thank you for the raid, Barty. Thank you so much. Another raid from Barty. Welcome, everyone. Definitely give you a follow. I can't believe I haven't followed you yet. Alright, let's see. Old school RuneScape. So good. So good. Magical morning. This is awesome. Oh wow, you actually, heck yeah. I love old school RuneScape. Yesterday I completed my angler outfit, so I was super happy. I got really lucky with that one. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I work on Foony. I made it, you know, it's been a long time. It's a lot of work. The amount of time spent on Foony could have been spent getting max skills on old school RuneScape. I don't know which is more impressive. I guess Foony's pretty cool. Foony is a category? Well, actually, Barty, there is a Foony category. It's not Twitch that makes it, it's that there's some site or something that Twitch uses and we added a Foony category. So there is one, but there's much more exposure for me to just be in the programming and software channel. Because like, I could be top streamer of Foony, but I'll also be the only streamer for Foony. I prefer iron. I'm not maxed. Okay, not even close. So, here, let me show you. This is my iron that I'm playing. These are my stats. You know, what a shocker. It's Acorn 1010. Who would have guessed? Ultimate iron. That is super hardcore. Very cool. Page 1 hardcore? Oh man. I tried a hardcore actually. See, I used to be hardcore on this account. I had, I think this is the one where I had a fire cape. I'm not sure when it was still hardcore. Like, I made a lot of progress on it. And then, I died because I was doing banshees. So that was not cool. But then I felt it was far enough along that I just kept going. Hi, Eleanor. From the Iron Shackles. One more level. Wait, what happens in one more level? Hydrate? Okay. Died to a dark wizard once. Everybody, you know, that's like a rite of passage. Those dark wizards outside Varrock. Oh man. Oh, at 1k you can uniron? Wait, you're gonna uniron? Goodness. You hydrate with a huge caffeine jug? You know. Let's see, where's my bowl? Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you love a bank? Yeah, I can see that. That's why I play RuneScape. I like numbers go up. And on an ultimate, that sounds really tough. Because you have no bank. Hiya, Sean. Going pretty well. We got some progress on checkers, as you can see. There are shadows now. That was a lot harder than... Well... Nice cheese, thanks. The shadows are actually... It's totally cheating. Because they're not real shadows. They're just images. I wish I could use filters, but I'm not using Pixie.js, so it gets a little harder. Oh, death piling? Oh no. That does not sound great. Okay, let's delete the piece shadow too. Shadows look good, thanks, Ashan. Shadows are shadows, yep. They're not gonna work every time though. Like, The reason I say it's not as good is because if the piece is not a circle, you know, if you've got some weird shape like an A, then the shadows are gonna look real funky. A cookie should leave crumbs. Oh god. That sounds painful. Painful to code. Okay, we'll do that. Make sure we don't have any console logs going on. Update set pieces is in checkerboard. Oh, wait a minute, but it's totally busted. Because we are only updating piece children here. But what I need to do is... Wait a minute, but if I'm updating piece children here... Isn't that the same thing? It's 100% the same thing. So maybe what I really want is just a single method that does this. Tennis juggle. Okay, Sean, let's do it. I'll do my best. Can the non-regular pieces be on a circular base? That's a good idea. Yeah, we could do that. Good night, Graham.
Constantly changing my mind. Feels like I'm burning inside. Will it ever be different? Will we always be distant? 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. We don't need to try. 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. Thinking you will cry. Thinking you will cry.
Plant abuse? No, I hope not. Instant hard mode. I feel like I do better with 2 rackets than 1. Is it 333? Yeah, that's fine. One day the light on the ceiling will break. Probably not. Tennis balls aren't too hard. But if it does, no worries. One is easier? Yeah, I feel like one would be easier. Take care, party. Update piece children. So what does this actually do? Oh, right, yeah, that's how it works. Okay. Got the piece. Is the Skynet chess bot beatable? Yep, yeah, it should be beatable. But you might need to also be at a level that's impossibly human, so good luck. But it's totally doable, like, you can beat it. Hi, Ghosty. Alright, so now it should work. Let's try it out.
Come on.
Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to improve it here. I'll fix it up later. Let's just keep going for now. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, come on. Oh no, it lost. Why did it have to do that? And do you collect the coin if you do 2 jumps and the coin is in the middle? I'm not sure. That's actually a really good question. I am not sure. You should. But I don't know if you do.
All you got to do is move.
So what all did we do? We added add function to here entity equality. Okay. And then the main thing that we did is added shadows. And also show in piece. Wait a minute. There's one part I didn't test. And that is like the shadow. Does the shadow work? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. The green balls look very plain. They are. They're also cheap. Like, they're not... Okay, well, I thought they were cheap, but they're unreleased. They're so cheap I haven't even released them yet. Did I play tennis competitively or just for fun? Just for fun. I'm not big on whole PvP kind of stuff, and that's true for real life as well. I don't like playing competitively. I just play for fun, you know, so I would play with a friend in, when I was in San Francisco, and he and I would play together sometimes. I really enjoyed that. I really had a lot of fun doing all that. I just like tennis. You know, like, I like playing casually. You know, it's stress-free. I don't like stress. Yeah. Okay, so if we're doing this for the king piece, instead of this like crown, then I guess we should delete the crown. Because that crown would end up getting bundled in the when we do the mobile deploy. So I don't want to do that. Which means we also can get rid of these here because those are unused. There we go. Alright. So that's done. The indicators, I'm wondering, does it work for chess? Okay, so it's broken on chess as well. That's really, really good to know. So we have maybe make move. Okay, load from state. I think what I want is make move. Because I think internally it calls make move. Yeah, that's okay. That's why. Bobbleheads from Corp. That sounds interesting. Profits? Let's see. Make checkers move, get shadow components, all this jazz. Load from state. Okay, this is what I want. So the way this works is make checkers move. And how does that work? Move piece. Okay, I have a solution for this. So what we'll do is we'll make move piece like protected final. And then I'll have like do move piece or something. Which will be like a different method. And then what it will do is it will live on like the parent class. And it will call move piece, and then once move piece is done, it'll set the game object, basically doing this little thingamabob here. Because what's happening is that this move piece doesn't know about the game objects, like the indicator stuff. You still don't have a DB hat? Oh no, Profits. You could always make your own, I guess. Yeah, I like this hat. And we're a bit in? Oh, sorry. Take care, Nuno. Does it redeem the autograph DB hat? Oh. I need trash to stream more so that I can get like a hoodie or something. I need more hoodies. Move piece. Oh, wait a minute. Move piece is part of checkerboard. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. That simplifies my life immensely. So I think then... Hydrate? Okay, okay. Drink the blood of my enemies from their helm? Maybe I am. Who says I'm not? Okay, I wonder if that'll work. Do I have my bowl or just a tea mug? I have my bowl. Yeah. Okay, so I think this will work now. There we go. There, I think that's better. Now it actually works. I'm getting destroyed. This is not fair. Okay, so chess looked like it works. Let's try checkers. Looks like it works. There we go. I won. Heck yeah. I wonder if this is necessary though, this like, if not entity return. I feel like it might not be necessary. Don't know. Oh well, it seems to work.
Bring it through to me, babe. It's all about your love setting me free, babe. It feels like music to me, babe. It's all about your touch releasing me, babe.
Okay, so where are we at now? Fix animation on jumping multiple pieces. That's not done yet. Last play indicator. That one's done. This one's done.
Bring it through to me, babe. It's all about your love setting me free, babe. Bring it through to me, babe.
Dynamite bowling pillars as items. We did that a long time ago. I think we already did this one too. We did this.
Bring it through to me, babe. It's all about your love setting me free, babe.
Okay. Thought it was not bad. It's similar. Graham gifted it to me, so I'm using it for now. Oh, right, that's what I wanted to do. I want to make it so that if you're required to make a jump, then I want to show just those pieces. Like I want to gray out the other pieces so that you know which pieces are able to make a move. Otherwise, you might look at this as like a beginner and be like, I can't move. Why can't I move? I can't make any moves. It's like, oh, I have to make a jump.
Someone tell me, just be honest, am I worth it? 'Cause all I got is chaos underneath the surface. Oh no, is this something
What is this? Oh, like
You'll find me in the sky with the stars. Come fly,
I saw this.
fly with me.
I don't know how I feel about this because they're just going back into the regular worlds anyways, right? The only thing that's really interesting are these extra cosmetic rewards. But yeah, I don't know. The Grand Exchange could be interesting during those things. Okay, so if I move here, I almost feel like the pace should animate. Like here and then here. Howdy, James. Still no partner, I know. It's right around the 7 business day mark because it was around the, what, the 16th, 18th, somewhere around there. So any day now, but they don't have too long. Like, I mean, they've got 8 days until the event, so I really hope that they hurry. I didn't know this worked like this. I didn't know I could click away off the board. That's a bit odd. Call that a feature? This is a feature? Okay. I guess so. Yeah, this is a feature. Nobody saw it. It doesn't happen. You saw nothing. Okay, now I need a way of showing pieces as disabled. Hold on, Brute Pack. Our custom dynamite tile textures planned. If enough people want it, I will add it. I have to think about, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead, create a poll. And get people to vote on it. Okay, let's see. I really like that we added this poll thing. Because I don't have to think about it. I don't have to make all the polls. I just let y'all make them. And then if it's what the community wants, it's what the community gets. Drag and drop to reorder options. To reorder options. The order is random. Actually, like, because, like, they're random. So if I refresh this, here, let me pick one that has like more options. This one I know has a lot. So watch the order. Every time I refresh the page, it changes order. And there's a reason for this. It's because the order can affect how people vote. So by randomizing it, then I get a more accurate representation of what people actually want. So there's no reason to reorder the options. I mean, I could change it. If people don't like that, I can make it an actual order to it. But for now, it's just randomized. Oh, it returns true if the move succeeded. I don't think a checkerboard actually knows about an engine. I see. Yeah, so it doesn't actually know. What I could do is that oh, what would it look like? Okay, so basically it would be something kind of like this. And this would be kind of along the update board. Okay, so if we go back to this. What is this? How can you comment on polls? You can't yet. More than .for each? I don't like for each. So I don't use it very often. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer the for of. Sometimes the for each can be really nice and succinct. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could use a for each more often. I just feel like always doing for of keeps it simpler. For each cleaner? It could be, yeah. It's definitely shorter. Howdy, G-Pen. I think I want to take these. Oh god, this class is getting chonky. So basically, here's the idea. Yeah, for sure. This reminds me of Pendulum.
All my life, I've been longing for it. Every night, I've been dreaming of this. Deep in my mind, I always knew it's coming deeper inside. Yeah, I saw it clear, I feel alive.
Guess I could do it this way too. Do I enjoy clubbing? No, there's too many people. I prefer being at home, on the computer, chillin'. LAN parties are fun though. Like with friends. Miss Acorn entering the zone? Oh goodness. Okay, what about something like this? So, basically, if the piece is disabled, it's slightly transparent. So it helps you see which pieces you can move. I mean, obviously I don't have the right pieces selected here, but you kind of get the idea. So like if I were to do that properly, it would just be like this. Shorthand, all that jazz, which is basically the same stuff that we pass in over here. Or change the cursor on disabled? That's harder. With this particular implementation, that's harder. In terms of performance, I'm not sure, MC. I haven't tested performance. I wouldn't know. I think I just want this. Let's see, do I already have the type piece? No, I don't. Alright, so something kind of like that. And now it should show me only the pieces that can move. Or it should crash on me. Okay, why did it crash? Line 390, checkerboard. What? Nope, it doesn't crash there. Go home, code, you're drunk. Why is my code drunk? What language should I recommend? JavaScript or Python? Both are really good choices. It's a bit weird when it's semi-transparent. Yeah, I don't like it. It gets real weird here too. Like when they're stacked. Just looks weird. Like it almost looks like a bug. So I think let's not do that. Well, that was an idea. Okay, so the next thing is we have to fix the animation on jumping multiple pieces. Zai, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Prime subs are awesome. Back to cursor change. If only it was that simple. Like, if this wasn't WebGL, it would be really easy. That's okay. I mean, this works fine. Alright, so... what about a highlight indicator? The question is, how would the indicator look? Yeah, a highlight indicator could work. a glow or something around the piece, yeah. Or it could be like a little spinny thing or something on the outside. A highlight indicator could work really well. How long have I been working on Foony? A while. Over 2 years now. Okay, hold on. So if I do go back to this, what happens when you reach the other side of the board? It depends. In some variants, you win. In other variants, you become king, and your piece has extra powers it can do. So it can move backwards, or it can move, like, really, really far. That just depends on the variant you're playing. Howdy, old Joe. Are they set before the game begins? Not quite sure I follow. So you configure it. By default right now, there's no configuration, it's just plain Western checkers, but the engine supports a lot of other modes, and we'll add support for even more. Okay, what happens if I just like make it bigger? Not immediately obvious. A bit weird.
I can be your child and screaming, gotta keep that in your eyes, keeping up with the lies. I can be your heart's desire, can set it on fire. We gon' do it all night. You are the news into my blues, baby make it quick and eat it. We're about to stay, you're one call away. There's no need to realize all that's action, that's all.
Yeah, that's weird. Which programming language? TypeScript? Okay, what if I do this? What happens if I do this? So they're supposed to spin now. Well, it's gonna be very silly looking. Oh God, that's. Oh no. That looks horrible. I mean, it makes it more obvious. It's a bit weird though. Battle chess? What's battle chess? Okay, what if I just do a tween? What happens with tweens? Is this awful? It could be awful. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I do remember battle chess. I think my friend had it. You need checkers for— oh my goodness. Checkers, rated M for mature audiences only. Okay, how horrible does this look? Oh, that's pretty horrible. That is pretty horrible looking. But not as horrible as I was expecting. Actually, instead of the scale, I wonder if just changing the, well, first of all, this easing is garbage. I think sign in out sounds pretty good for this, because it's like going between them. Usually this ends up being pretty good. Oh yeah. I bet it's kind of like that one, actually. Great float. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I can't click it anymore. It's completely busted. I broke everything. Just counting down the days to the side project. SMH. Okay, why does it break though? Like, I can't click on anything. I mean, I like it, but how did I break it so horribly?
Neon bar, crowded room, still everyone's too lame to make a move. But we are wicked fools and lose it on the floor, just me and you.
JavaScript code strikes again? No, this is more like Acorn code strikes again.
Ain't go till it drop. Don't tell us to stop. We're gonna dance like we're out of regrets, 'cause we love how the sounds
Is Acorn code worse or better? Well, think about how much JavaScript powers and think about how much Acorn powers. I'm gonna say Acorn code is probably worse. Okay, what if I do this horrible thing?
cloud of smoke, hard to breathe, ain't stopping us from moving to
Okay, so is this the reason that it's so bad? Like if I comment this out, is everything happy and work again? Please be broken, please be broken. Okay. Wait a minute. What the hey? Okay. It has entered an infinite loop. Acorn has broken. Acorn has stopped responding. Wait, what? Huh? So apparently, if I add a tween, I enter an infinite loop from which I shall never return. Okay. So it says done updating enabled pieces. Is this only client side? Yeah. Can't debug very good? That's right. And it is definitely this tween that's causing it. What if Well, I mean, I don't normally do scale tweens, so maybe a scale is just busted in some weird way. Like, what if I do something real silly like this? Okay, that's also horrible. 1K line TypeScript file. It's not 1,000 lines, okay? It's only 820 lines. Yeah, it probably needs to be simplified for sure. It does too much. I was trying to remove a lot of the complexity from like actually implementing checkers in chess. So like on the client side, checkers is implemented in 140 lines. And the way that does that is I implemented it all the complexity over here instead. Okay, so adding any kind of a tween here just completely busts everything. How? What if it's because I'm setting it to undefined and it doesn't like that? I'm not sure if it's better. Oh, it's better. It's better. It's happy now. Great, okay. So, it's happy. I think it just didn't like me setting it to undefined. Sorry about that, Hawks. I have ads as low as I can. Okay, but everything is working completely fine now. See this? This is good. This is progress. See, look, I can move here. And now I can find this piece and I can move it here. Look, it's perfect. It's working just. You have never played checkers like this before. All right, let's see. Airborne checkers? Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay, so setting it to undefined is what broke it. So that's useful. That's good to know. So I think there's no way to remove a tween currently. A z-axis? Yeah, why not, you know? Z-axis. Battleship meets checkers? Oh god. You drop your pieces onto the board? What? I don't know how this would work. It's already complicated enough. Any old tween start values? If only I could debug this. Okay, so there's a transform component, and then last tweens not is equal to. Their last tweens, so call on complete. Oh, I know why. Well, I thought I knew why. I thought maybe what was happening is replacing tween might have broken something. But now I like look at it, it should be fine. Okay, it must be coming into this while loop and then getting stuck. Oh, after I go to a definition? So, a couple different commands I'm using here. I'm using Control B to go somewhere, and then Control Alt left and right to navigate between them. So Control Alt left goes back, Control Alt right goes forward. Yeah, so I think it's getting in here and then it's getting stuck. Let me test it. Everything is fine there. I mean, fine, but it's like weird as heck, right? Let me just test this again. So if everything moves, just always, then it should be fine. No, it's also weird. Okay, so I was wrong. It's not this. It's something else. I know what it is. Okay. I see. It's because there's already a tween on it, but then it gets replaced. So there is a tween. I'm replacing the tween with this tween because there was an animation that was going on, so now all of the pieces aren't where you expect them to be. And they got stuck. Okay. I know what's going on now. So, look closely. See how everything moves? Like that? Well, what's happening is, I'm coming in and I'm saying, hey, don't do that. Do my thing instead. And it's not calling the on complete of the last transform. And so it ends up getting stuck. Almost like mobile native. It's TypeScript, Kubernetes, React, Phaser, whole bunch of stuff. The wrong stack. Oh no. It's busted. Let's see. Why is it busted? Wait, why isn't this curly brace? It's a weird Fossabot thing with the way the eval works. Oh, I see. So this is like supposed to be replaced with something before it gets parsed. I see. Yeah, I guess it's just busted on Fossabot. I mean, this looks fine to me. Yeah, okay, so this is why it's breaking.
Pinning gold on your feet. If you're gonna lean into me, make sure you feel the heat. You can take what you want, but when you take it from me, I'll make sure that you fall upon the floor, down to your knees. And I'm betting on a miracle to give me peace. And I ask for
If acorns are edible. Wait. What channel points triggered you? Oh no, what happened, Angry? How can I help? So I think if tween, what do I want to do? I do like acorns. Acorns are great. Just don't eat them. Hi, Alex. A nice name. Okay, what do I do? I can't replace the tween because the tween may not have been called by the transform tween system at the time. I kind of wish it didn't use ECS. I wish I had just made regular objects, because then the methods would work properly. So the on complete update piece children. Good. Options gone. Hi, Grayson. Okay, I have a plan. The plan is to not do this. Oh, but then how do I... I was gonna say, like, I could have it be part of update piece or something. And that could be responsible for, like, setting the shadow, setting whether it's a king piece, etc., etc. What other options do I have? Like, if I know what kind of tween it is, what would be like if it's got this? There. Okay. So I'll just hijack its on complete. Wait, no, that only works though if, it's also really ugly and hard to use. And very prone to error. I mean, even if I use it correctly this way, it's still like... the way this doing thing works needs to be replaced. Like, this is too verbose. I don't like how complicated it's getting. Oh well, let's go with it. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it looks nice. If not, we'll just undo it. Oh, that's what it is. Here we go. Oh yeah, TypeScript is great. I love it. Now the problem with this is that there's no guarantee. Thanks, Angry. I appreciate it. It's a lot of work, you know? This is very true. I mean, I like regular expressions though. Because I like simple regular expressions. It's very easy to just make a regex that's way too complicated. Like, I'm reminded of this one time, like in my first few years of programming, where I made my own scripting language because I couldn't figure out how to get Lua to work in C++. That was a mistake because it ended up being very, very complicated. I had this giant regex to parse all the tokens. It worked, It had a few bugs. It mostly worked. Oh god. Yeah, for email, checking a valid email is quite annoying. Okay, I have a plan. There. Let's just remove it. Wait, but there's no guarantee that it will be the same. Hmm.
I never knew how to get away now. I never realized that you never felt love. I have to escape. I'm prisoner, not run away. You see, you really find I wanna change a thing. I can't deny this feeling inside of me. My heart beats so faster when you walk around. You walk around, hey. You say you left me when you are alone, but when you are fine, you don't need my love. I have to stop going back to you, back to you, back to you.
I kind of want to do this, but it's kind of nasty if I do that. The reason I want to do this is because it'll tell me if it's still animating.
Staring at all of me like I'm the enemy, but you're holding on to me. How did it get so far? We crumbled
Kind of nasty, but it probably works.
all out of love. You love me entirely. Was that another me? I'm not the enemy. Your mask won't hide all your tears. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Now we're enemies, enemies. Trapped outside, but caught up in the middle. Enemies, enemies. Left or right or die
Probably works pretty much.
a little.
I'm just really curious if this actually works.
Now we're enemies, 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 Staring at all of me, you're screaming.
The dot for each does simplify. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep it like the way the rest of the code is. Any design patterns? Yep. A lot of like writing to like a wrapper component instead of like directly to some third-party library. I don't remember what it's called. I use that one a lot. I use a lot of like modular design where each game is like self-contained and then it's like dynamically imported. Oh wait, I need to go on localhost. And you know, some others design patterns, but I don't really think about them all that much. Oh god, I broke everything. Okay, the transform tween system broke. Probably because of that. It does not quite work. Because when the tween ends, it doesn't reset back to what it was before. That's a bit gross. So you end up with these pieces that are all different size. Oh no. Okay, but it kind of works. Okay, what about changing the alpha instead? Nope, that's worse. That is worse. Oh god, that's worse.
Sometimes you just feel like you don't belong. If you did before, not anymore, but nothing's wrong. It's just how life moves on. I found my way back again, but then in my
I feel like it would be okay if they were all like getting big and small at the same time. I think having it be different makes it weird. I'm just gonna remove it. It's not worth it right now. Way too much code. And it doesn't improve the game meaningfully. Sakurai out? Yeah. But we did fix a bug from this. And I think this piece here can just be removed. Like, it doesn't have to be exported anymore. Because, like, all this is like some movement stuff. I don't think it actually does anything. Yep, this uses TypeScript. That's right. I've mentioned plenty of times. It's just better, lethal. No, this is not poker. Okay, when I do that, I really feel like... Does it have explosions? Not yet. We could add them. If you really want me to add explosions, we could add them. How, James? Cap's gotta do it? Okay, okay. When you're forced to take, does the game automatically make you take? No, it doesn't. I guess like if you only have one option, I could do that. I don't know. What do you think? Like, okay. If the player must take but does not take? No, like if I try moving somewhere else, oh, like here for example, you can't move, right? It's impossible. There's no way to do it. What? How many fail? How many fail doing what? Oh, make it so that, like... What do you mean, meatball? So, like, even if I were to try to break it, where I try sending the wrong data to the server, it won't let me. Oh, not against the computer? What level of course is that? Oh, gotta make a move here. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just random, right? So it's a really basic bot. Okay. So done with that. Let's see. I wonder if there's something we can do for Dynamite real fast. Let me do a custom map. One of these is a good test map. I wonder if it's this one. That's a decent test map, but not quite the one I was looking for. Well, some games can actually be NSFW, but this one here is just like a test map, and I didn't want to spam it because it's not that fun. Because it's just for testing. Right? So that's why. Okay, what about this one? Is it a React app? Yep, it is. Okay, this is what I want. So how is it that sometimes it seems like it's not picked up? Okay, well, first of all, I wonder if I still have the map for this. I think I deleted it. Yeah, I've only got this one. Big map? Yeah, let's make it smaller. 50 by 50 is still huge. Let's make it smaller. Why is it so weird looking? Oh. Okay, I think it's busted. Tiled, what's going on? Use tiled? Yeah, you bet. For something like this? Absolutely. This is how people contribute their own maps on Foony. They use tiled. And they use the official Dynamite tile set. So for example, I can have some extra trees. Don't really need extra trees. There's already trees, but... Oh, whoa. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Let's see, and then I want the players to start in the corners. This is not a very balanced map, and that's totally okay. It's not meant to be balanced. The set of emojis? Well, for Foony, it's gotta be just these tiles, because they have like actual meaning. I use the indexes, or indices, to figure out what the actual tile is. I'm spending way too long on this map. Okay, that should be good. Tennis juggle. You too, Shiraz. Okay, let's try it. Like, I'm all for allowing custom images or tiles or whatever. It'll be interesting. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I'm thinking I'll just have like a mapping. Okay. Trying to bounce it off the ceiling is kind of hard, actually. Monitor will be in trouble. Let's hope not. That's possible. It's definitely possible. Juggle the rackets? Oh no. Let's add some extra eggs to this, just to make it a little more interesting. Take care, Meatball. Computer's still in one piece, SMH. Okay, now we go ahead and we just export this. I can't actually view the one I created. I've got to fix this. We need to fix this too. Here, I'll go ahead, I'll upload this, and then I've got a couple bugs I want to fix. Step 1, do this. Click on this thingy. Oh good, we did add a way to see how to make maps. Okay, that makes sense because we're actually getting maps now. It's interesting, it's not every time. So what is causing it to sometimes occur? Foony is not open source, but you can watch the code as I write it. So I guess if you take lots of screenshots, then, well, you know. What is the cause of this? Okay, well, I think this is relatively recent, which means that it must be getting caused by Plants Dynamite Map. Let me check the blame. I think it was this one here. Wait a minute. Is this a client-side thing or is this server-side? Okay, so in order to figure this out, I'll make a new room. Oh, this is why it was so hard to track down. It must be related to me placing bombs, and then while they're being placed, like, you know, somebody else is updating the game state at the same time. So what I need to do is have bots as well. And the more bots I have, the more likely it is to occur. Oh right, yeah, this was one of the bugs too. Bad client request. Because it's trying to update the room. Okay, what is it sending to the server? Oh. Additional property spawn count. Easy fix. But how is that getting included? Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think spawn count is getting included because the server is sending the list of maps in the configuration, and it's including the spawn count. Yeah, that's what's happening. So workshop items is being included. And I think it's getting sent to the server. That's odd though, because it's not getting included here. Okay, what about default config? Custom default config. Selected workshop items. The previous state. Oh, here it is. Selected workshop items as workshop items as any.
Nothing in this place looks the same from days gone by. But it's like I've never been away. That same old sky.
Okay.
Expecting you to walk in like you
So then how does this...
and laugh with me. All the dreams we built together here. Just history. I was sure I saw your face. But we're some
Alright, so it comes in from here. Game config. Game ID, room ID, public config. All that jazz. Which is whatever the state is from the store.
darkness taking over the street. It's only 3. Way too many ghosts from the past. They follow me, and it will never be the same again. That much is true. Just keep on moving forward and forget that life we knew. I was sure I saw your face, but we're somewhere else. Both gone without a trace.
Alright, so here's what it's trying to send. So I think I just exclude workshop items and then it's good to go. Yeah, I think that's it. It's that simple. Easy, easy, easy fix. TypeScript it is. That's what I mean, right? And that's just for something simple, Vin. Imagine you have something really complex. TypeScript will save you so much headache over the long run. And like over my years, I found that people when they first start out, they like to not have types. They like JavaScript, they like Python. And then as they, they start learning more and more about programming, the overhead of specifying your types becomes less because you understand more. And you end up just saving so much more time by using types, and then you love types. Also, hi Snicker and hi Ellie. We taught an entire generation to not appreciate good typing. Yeah, when I first started, Python was the hot new thing. Python 2 was out. Ooh. And I liked it. It was like, yeah, you don't have to specify your types. Man, this is so much easier to write than the C++ stuff. But I love my types now. This whole community here, Vin, is really great. There's a lot of really smart people. Like especially in the Twitch chat and stuff. Oh my goodness. It's fantastic. I learned so much from chat. Wow, really? X68? That's... oh my goodness. That cup, though. Oh yeah, great cup. Fantastic cup. 100%. Oh my goodness. Chat's going crazy. Okay, let's see. The way I see it is, you open a file handle, you should close the file. You should free up the resources. You don't want a memory leak at, like, at best, it's a memory leak. Committing a console log? No, we're not. I don't think. Nope. Just a one-line change. No console log. Thank you for the 11 bits. Thank you so much. I mean, one thing, Jank, is like, what if your process is long running? Or any other number of things. Okay, so that's one bug fixed. And now that that's fixed, we should be able to just start this up and start working on the other bug. So this is the one where, for some reason, the state gets all funky. So first I want to know if it's only for me, like if it's a client-side bug or a server-side bug. Okay. So if I go over there, it's a client-sided bug. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so if it's a client-sided bug, then that means it must be occurring on this line. Right around here. Okay. So it's this section right here. If power removed locations. If not, is empty power up. Delete game objects. So what happens if I just do this old thing again? Oh, that reminds me of the other bug. So the other bug is, okay, let's see. I just thought of a way to farm lots of XP and gold in Dynamite. I need to nerf some stuff. Oh, is this what you're up to, Jumpy? Is this how you're doing it? I wasn't sure, but like... You know, like all of a sudden...
As Confucius said, the goody-goodies are the thieves of virtue, which is the form of our own proverb. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Did you miss much? We fixed a bug. We fixed a bug where you couldn't update the game, like the map or anything, once you use a custom map. That's now fixed. Okay. Something more important than this power-up bug, though, I would say, is not being able to see... Like, first of all, the time period should be all time. But also, my subscribed maps, apparently that's a little busted. So, let me see. Which ones of these are cool? Is this one of the cool ones? Basically, there's like a bunch of stones here. There's people trying to work their way through to get to the power-ups in the center. It could be kind of cool. Extendo grippers. There's groups of eggs. Power-ups, I think. I'm not sure how that one works exactly. What am I doing right now? Fixing stuff. This one I like a lot, so I'll sub to that one. So right now I'm subscribing to a whole bunch of different maps because I want to fix this thing. Where it doesn't... Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, that's a very silly one. I think the best ones are the new ones. So I'll just sub to all these. Oh, the dynamite thing I found? I can't... I'm not telling you, Jumpy. I am not telling you. I'm not telling you the method that I found. No chance. I feel like it works for me. I think these are all that I have subscribed. Okay, what if I take a look at the Firestore rules for the workshop? Because maybe what I can do is I can pretend that I'm actually Evan, and then I can, like, because his is broken. His subscribed thing is broken. So if I pretend I'm Evan or whatever, then I can get that broken state of subscribers on the workshop. Because mine seems like it works fine. Users can read their own workshop items. Everyone else can only see public workshop items. Okay, that's okay. Allow users to see whether they personally liked this workshop item. Oh, or is admin. So is admin. Okay, so that checks account type, and I happen to know that I'm an admin. So I'm allowed to view that still. Okay. So what I want to see is the subscribe thing. Now this is a very terrible, gross part of the code, and the reason it's a gross part of the code is because if you look at the implementation, there's like 3 separate tables that I have to read from. Because the way, like, I don't have a cron job changing the time. So if I want to see like the last 12 hours, last 24 hours, etc., it's kind of like this weird bucket. It would be nice if instead I just used planet scale, because planet scale has a really nice way of doing this. Okay. Because your level's high? What level are you now, Jumpy? Yeah, it gets slower. I think I'm still level 41. Or 40. I'm not even 41. I think you're almost the highest level. I'm so close to 41. I'm so close to 30 as well. I feel like if you hit level 30 on the account, you should get some kind of like a frame or something. Let's see, is there anything that's not released yet? Foony.com. Oh, what was the thing again? It's like, that's what it was called. Okay. So here's a list of thingamabobbers we could release. So how about... Is there something nice for the viewers hitting a high level on Foony? Oh, like the viewers of the stream? Not yet. I haven't added any kind of way to link together accounts. Maybe at some point. I wonder if the frames are stack ranked. I was thinking I could do a candy frame or something. Did I make games at Google? No. At Google I was worked on performance. I could also do like a cursor. Wait, hold on. Mithril. Let's do that one. Like refactoring? No, like actual performance, like lowering the amount of storage space that Android apps take up. So, you know, making all Android apps that get released on the App Store and etc. more efficient. That kind of performance stuff. I say we do Mithril because you equip. Wait, no. I'm thinking Addy. Oh well. We can do Mithril. We don't have some kind of like Addy. I guess we've got Gem Pendant. We could do Mithril at level 20. Gem Pendant at level 30. Or I could do, but the Mithril one looks better. Let's see, how hard is it to get to 20? Like, how many people are at level 20? I feel like probably not many. I think I'll do the candy frame. Let's see. Do we have any other frames? I feel like these are not stack ranked. Yeah, I'll do a candy frame. There we go. There, so now if you're level 20 or above, you'll get a candy frame. And at level 30, you'll get a Mithril Arrow thing. I need a reward for account level 10 too. What should you get at level 10? I feel like 10 isn't as impressive. But it should also be probably like an account thing. Because rewarding like something for a particular game is probably not that great. Or maybe what I'll do is this. Well, I feel like no, frames are more interesting than cursors. So I think I'll give like a cursor. There, I'll just do it like that. And basically just making it so that the more impressive rewards are higher levels. Okay, so you get something level 10 now, you get something level 20. I might switch these. And you get something level 30.
Who's gonna say what now? Who's gonna say what now?
Alright, so now that we're done with that, let's go back to this thing with workshop stuff. Most played, most recent, this Okay, this time period here, I want to change. Set it to all time as a default, because I think that makes more sense. Okay, so what am I testing? Right, time period all time. I think that's pretty good. Are these actually ordered properly? Like, no way that this one's played the most. There's no way that's right. Highlight. The thing with these is that these are way too big. Like, look at all those properties, it's enormous. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's actually a bug here. And there's a lot of keys going on too that aren't necessary. This is one of those things I implemented back before I really understood this stuff. Okay, so here's how the search is going. Okay. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of different queries. Which comes from this thing. Day's going pretty good. Trying to solve a kind of complicated potential bug.
I'll never forget
Wait, use selector. Oh god, this uses Redux. Oh right, yeah, because of course it does. Right, because it does this thing. Alright, so if we do this instead, I should now be able to get the subscriptions of any user by just passing in their user ID. And it should work because I think it will. Missing or insufficient permissions. Okay, so I'm actually not allowed to check this. So where does this fail? If is current user or is admin. I feel like admins should totally be allowed to use this. Okay, so now I should be able to query this. Okay. Found the problem. In filters support a max of 10 elements in the value array. So it broke because Evan is subscribed to more than 10 workshop items. God, this is one of those things where Firestore just like, it doesn't like this. Okay. There's a solution here. It's not pretty, but at least we found the problem. So where did it fail? Okay, so it failed on line 358. Query settings. Okay. all of this code, like this whole method, like 100 lines, if I was using Planet Scale and Prisma, would take like 10 lines of code and it would be on the server. Okay, so this must be the failure. I see, I see. So if the type is equal to subscribed, I can't just add extra where, I can't just push this thing. I have to limit it and chunk it into groups of no more than 10. Oh yeah, all this code here would also be gone. All of that. So it's probably like 1,000 lines of code total that would just get deleted if I was on Planet Scale. So at some point, I don't know when, maybe we do it after we do the mobile deploy. Maybe then we'll just switch this part of the code over, because this is like the worst part of the code for Firestore. It doesn't like supporting these kinds of things. Explaining this problem to coders who've never dealt with the real world. I feel that. I feel that. That's me. I fall into that bucket of people who haven't dealt with the real world. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? So we grab all these.
Something must be wrong with my brain. Like a poison I've never drained. Haven't you so bad if you dare? Hold me tight and love me, baby. I wanna make you feel confused. What do you think when I shake you, baby? I wanna lead you, I wanna choose.
You have kilobytes of memory? That sounds rough in this day and age. Goodness. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this now. Well, I'm just gonna do this an ugly way. The code's already ugly. It needs to just be thrown out. So we'll throw this code out once we switch to planet scale. Until then, I'll just do this.
These spinning lights, they glow, yeah, on sacred ground. Oh, these spinning lights, they glow, yeah, and won't slow down. These spinning lights, 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 they glow. These spinning lights, they glow, yeah, on sacred ground. Oh, these spinning lights, they glow, yeah, and won't slow down. These spinning lights, 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 they glow.
Okay, let's see. Concat is used to merge to arrays. Does not change the existing arrays. Okay, that's what I want. But why concat when I can just do this other thing?
I watched as the fire left your eyes. That's when I knew you were no longer mine. I'll apologize for the 100th time.
There we go. Now it should work. It's really hacky, but it should work. Oh, look, it works. Okay. That was something that was bound to break for everybody, eventually. It's ugly, you know, but it works, and I will be so glad the day that we can throw this gross query stuff out. The happy accidents approach to code. Well, it works. Just happy accidents. Fair enough. It's a happy accident that it works. Alright, so let's remove this part here, otherwise it'll be different for everybody else. There we go. Maybe what I should do is if you're subscribed to more than like 100 or so, I should just cap it at 100. That way you don't break everything. Because that might be less than ideal. Alright, lots of bugs fixed today. I'm gonna go ahead and do a deploy. That way, I think Evan will be super happy that his subscribed maps actually work again. Alright, so I'm not going to be on tomorrow. Just a heads up, I've got Lost Ark to do. Yeah, super duper important Lost Ark. So, I'll be back after I beat the clown boss. It'll probably be like in 2 days or so. Alright, let's get a deploy in, and then find someone to raid. Oh goodness, we've got a lot of people on. Oh, we've got Prime on. Okay, let's see. Who should we raid? A purple elf? Okay, let's see. Sure, we can do that. Is purple elf on? Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Alright, take care everyone. I'll be back, I might, we'll see, I might raid on, or stream on my other channel over the next 2 days. We'll see, it depends how long the whole clown thing goes. But I kind of want to experiment with this YouTube thing, so if I do stream, it'll be on my other channel. What channel? Oh, Acorn0101. Very different, I know. Alright, take care everyone.